Hey Internet, it's time to experience the actual peak of Canto. I can't wait. We started quite early. Lunacy. That's what I'm living for. Since I do assume this last part of the Canto will take a long while. I mean, we still didn't get a dungeon yet. I mean, we might also just not get a dungeon. They did it in the past. I would be a bit sad. We should turn the Limbersorty slightly higher. Probably my bad. Audio mixing is hard. And this is where I then will feel like that it is too high. Those are some nice art installations. Also, I guess this is the corridor of the index, right? With doors like this. This seems like just index district.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
He will not make it.
괜찮지는 않죠. 의사 말로는 몇 달 동안 일상생활도 어려울 거라던데요.
Why are you on this mission then?
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야. 솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
It's the venture man, come on.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요. 오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
He's a great art piece now.
시신은 수습했어요.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데.
Oh no.
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
It seemed tired like that's how we're playing exclusively Encore by these. That could be a fun one in a sense, but also okay, I must be honest, this was like the best part I could come up with in like the 5 minutes of setting up my stream. So if I use the new ego for Otis, does this count as nailing? Also, can I just vent about how kinda underwhelming the Waff egos are? The Waff egos are, I assume, kinda big nukes, just looking at it. But man, they don't have any utility at all, and they don't even clash well. So, meh.
그분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Some time ago, prior to entering the back door,
전원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
we got this, we got this. Don't worry, Otis.
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
Wait, do we split up again?
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동 시켜주는 거.
Fair enough.
순간이동. 네.
This is where Faust goes on a rant with this is not teleportation, we are just astral projecting your consciousness. Matchup 3 versus that. B. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate. But why would he ever explain anything?
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가 어색하게 느껴지는구려. 모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
No, this is where you finally kill off like half the sinners. You know, it was fun, but Kim decided, you know, it's easier to balance the game if there's only 6 sinners left.
홍루 씨, 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고. 차라리 말이야, 별일이야 있겠어?
Cracker gets it.
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
시간이 됐네요. 먼저 가볼게요.
Let's go, Sinclair. You got this. Hey, Sinclair.
네?
About everything that happened. Just gotta accept what's done is done. That's not ominous. Sinclair paused for a moment, then, with a quiet smile.
그럴게요.
You know, this is a nice Fibonacci spiral, probably, right? Having new enemies in my Limbus? Okay, guess we go to some team. Okay, so we have Faust, Ishmael, and Sinclair. That is a team of all time. I mean, we could keep bringing Rupture. I did get a new Faust from my 3-star seasonal ticket. I would have loved to get a new Dawn instead, but so yeah, we go Sinking Poise team, right? They all have a Sinking Poise ID. You know? Let's just go. I did not even ever level up Mate Ishmael. I feel like Bama could be neat. We could just also basically go random bullshit, go Level you up. Sloshing. I'm not sure about that one. I mean, let's try out the new Faust, I guess. Because, hey, I have I feel like Aisho Faust is still the best, especially since you would get basically 3 clashes thanks to it. What do we give this man then? That's why we realized that I feel like Haishu is not that great on its own. Pump is also not that great on its own though. Blade Lineage, let's go. This is actually an interesting question. I mean, I feel like he has fallen off. There's also no real poise energy, so there's no reason I should go just poise for poise's sake. I hate this. I feel like he does not have a great Shadowless ID since the one who shall equip. I mean, still a balling ID in theory, but I don't want to bring that really. We did split up well here, that is good to hear at least. I mean, I guess I was promising some nailing. I guess the burn on its own does kinda work. Fuck it, I guess. Wiping team synergy.
가시죠. 지령을 받았습니다.
죽음께 사 모이를 뿌리.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소두과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
Yes, you know, that's how we just went. What the hell is Mr. Bonus doing there? Can I show this live on stream?
위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
It's fine. This is where Sinclair has his arc.
이때까지 모은 황금가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도
Aww.
떨어져서
You missed Dante.
어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요. 이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
맞아요.
I mean, I do enjoy that we're gonna get split up. What is the reasoning of actually Limbus Company to split them up like this? Wouldn't they still work most efficient as one team together? Or maybe this is just some practice for them.
여러분도 이런 불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
뭐 제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠. 저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요.
All go together, they might end up to have to fight the fathers together. Yeah, but couldn't you just not? I guess we would have maybe singled in on Ryoshus and stuff.
지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
Yeah, you're gonna give us all the pamphlets.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요. 누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
Good job, Ishmael.
그렇군요.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만
Yeah, you do surely know all.
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
I mean, I guess the neat part is if you also split up the sinners like this, you might get interactions you would normally not really get, because I guess most 90% of the time when you see the sinners, they are like all in the same room, right?
당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도 그때 다시금 깨달았습니다. 파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에
Faust is just the name, huh? Okay, Mrs. Homunculus.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞네만. 자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
Let's go. I mean, I do have high hopes for this part 3.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
Aww.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야.
I mean, something, you are just an unfunny scientist and you should keep working in your lab. It does make sense.
연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세. 대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
You know, seeing this man's ego gear, I part of me wants us to play Lobotomy Corp again. I miss the old Project Moon games when they were good games.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지. 뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지.
Does he have actually character development? Is Hohenheim a redeemable character?
쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세.
Yeah, other than Morton missing. With Morton.
비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼. 그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
Can you blame the man?
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에
Ooh,
끼어있다.
actual lore? I'm actually fighting a real boss? Did you make real bosses?
회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래.
Man, maybe the continue function is actually not positive for this world.
미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지. 우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았다.
Aww, he does care about Morton.
그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서
Yeah, I imagined all the paperwork.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
But hey, at least they value you somewhat or something. Would be easy if you continued. Fair, yeah. I mean, I did not really get spoiled yet, but I did see one comment of just an opening social media that the first fight of this part is apparently already hard. Well, at least for the normal average Limbus player.
그래도 되는 건가요?
So I'm gonna get stuck in it for 5 hours.
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
Yay.
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠. 적 옵니다.
늦어서 미안. 파시아가
오.
본이 자고 있어서
Wait.
깨우고 오느라.
You know, I'm happy to see her again.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
I would love to get her ID. I still feel like, I guess we might just get the sinner that is basically just an Iron Maiden with basically maybe poking off mask or something. I guess that would fit the ID design. But you know, I kinda, you know, her design is more appealing outside of the Iron Maiden. Let's be honest here.
제 눈에 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지. 그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심.
Pascal should get an idea.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
Yay. See, we're not using any prosthetics. There's no NCOP here. Actually, I guess we're all NCOP here. Exactly, we had prosthetics.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어. 너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 파시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데.
Shattered child.
내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게. 그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아.
I wonder if they, I mean, considering it's the wing, it might be also very plausible that they did do more funny, basically, reflection Mirror shenanigans, right? I'm just using to continue. Oh, jeez. I mean, it does make sense.
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아. 그래서
It sure is fun to make some human art.
우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
Oh, do we drink some tea?
친해진다고요?
I mean, to be fair, depending on the upbringing of all those apprentices, they all had probably such a fucked up childhood. They do need friends.
친해진다는 건 본원도의 행위가 아니야. 무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라
You know,
그 애와 친해지진 않았지만
you don't need to put everyone into your sword.
그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니?
So Sinclair really loves apples.
나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘할 수 없게 되었거든.
Sorry to hear that.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Can't wait to see you suffer with 945. Was that the stage you were on, or is that just another hard boss fight? Actually, 945 isn't that far away, but do we get a dungeon in bit? Or maybe it's just long boss fights. Maybe this is just no dungeon country. You want me to use goddamn yellow cards? Okay, I'm following my pseudo prescripts actually. We still do the same thing. Students hit by an attack skill before using powerful attack gain impact rather. This is the same. You take less damage from statuses. Does not change panic. It's all high quality boss fights. Oh, let's go. I still do like, to be fair, the earlier dungeons were sometimes okay. Last season's dungeon was always so good, but some dungeons can be very mid. But last season's was so good. I do kinda like having some choices to be made and some exploration, even a little bit. Even if it's not much. Every point of gameplay is something. This unit is staggered when hit by last coin of an attack. Activate the following. The pierce damage. Okay. When hit by attack skills inflict bleed count. You might wanna offset that, to be honest. Triple guard, microfiber. Alright, where's my mouse? In this? Okay. I don't question it, but I had to click outside of the game. You have a clashable counter. Sure. It's also interesting to see that for once we are, you know, kinda outskilled. Oh, I'm too slow even. Fuck me. I'll do it this way. That's neutral, huh? Fuck thing. Ice? This is. I click and, like, you know, nothing happens. That is. Probably would want to take this. So what are we clashing with? We're taking down this man. Oop. This is offset. I feel like it's important. Fragile next turn. As always, do we just accept a hit? I mean, that is just some bleed in theory. I'm seeing my sanity like that is evil. Look at my cock go. Oh, we have bait. We have man. Maybe I should have looked at man. Am I blind? Was he here? No, okay, I cannot. I cannot have missed him and Alicia, did I? Maybe I should actually look who's there. Is this a streamer's blind moment?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Okay, what do? You have no egos as a mage. Burn. I mean, to be fair, I guess we can kinda know how UID would work. Did you have an empowered skill 3? I mean, it's probably where you kill yourself, right? Maybe. Single person attacking enemies with lowest max HP, heal SP when killing enemies with burn. I guess there's some more burn synergy I could have thought too then. Damage from burn cannot stagger this unit. Take less damage from burn. Gains just extra stats to slightly level you up. Defense level up for every ally wearing ego gear. I do like that. That is cool. Man, I see. Sloshmal would have synergized here. It all makes sense. Gain lump. Gain bind for every stack. And echo. That makes sense for Big Bird. Big Burn and Big Bird is burn sinking? Yeah, I guess. Till the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage, it does not gain negative effects. That is neat. At 1 speed, coin power +6. Huh. Target has Dash. This unit is not staggered. The attack skill equipped in this unit's last skill slot prioritizes Hohenheim and cannot be redirected. Guess. What did I... Why did it just not say Ego Lamp or something? I do hope we get an ID with that Ego Gear. Consume Lamp stack and deal more damage, inflict sinking and burn. Target speed is faster than this unit's coin power +1. What do you do? I do love that we get, I guess, important hint on our ally. We attack this fastest one. Hitting skills, this unit can draw enemies attack to itself regardless of speed. 20 lamp inflict vessel to the enemy that uses powerful attacks next turn. An ego attunement boost. You are... Wait, man, Mr. Hohenheim is lower level than Alicia? Written by Hohenheim. Thank you, Mr. Hohenheim. Uses encounter of this unit is killed after Alicia is killed. Oh yeah, there was already the Fate Lost thing that if you like somehow died in the fight with Vesper, that you did not get the usual game over screen, you just get a Fate Lost screen. One may get lost and wander into the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. By it. Why are you just attacking that goddamn skill? We still probably want to be just offset this. We don't want to stack our bleed count. I guess I do want to hit you at least once, which is This. Dominate those. Which one were you going for? Power guarding this one. Effectively bind, sure. Snooper, this is a struggling. I totally know my man's skills. This is a favorite. I do like the sound of that. You do this. It would probably be a decent idea to just, you know, get rid of the ads. I feel like Albina shouldn't be that much of a problem. But also there was one more question mark combatant, so I feel like somebody's gonna jump into this fight. Oh, I hate those things. Get re-scripted. I did actually not offset the counter this time, is what I'm realizing. That's my bad.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay, you're doing this. Ryoshus nice and clashing with this man. I mean, I would also love to get just rid of this man. How many battles does it stack up to again? Like 3. Just 3 attacks you need to do first. That is not that much. Actually, is Hohenheim Connor clash no matter what first? I hope not. Well, if not, it's gonna be funny. Yeah, it's not like I can outspeed him in any shape or form.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
He survived with 1 HP. I fucking hate. I mean, that he should just explode after this turn. He has burn. Wait, they also have K-Cop Impulse. I should look at all the passives. Wait, we also have K-Cop Impulse, what I'm realizing. I mean, they did mention before we went inside that we got Impulse. That should make the fight a lot easier though. Man, imagine clashing for 0. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden Sparks passive by 20%. This effect cannot be disabled by offsetting the skill. Hit by attack skills, inflict plus on bleed count. Can you... You can still offset the second part, right? I mean, I guess I could also... Is this the situation where we just don't wanna attack? And make sure we are killing this man.
당신 짝패군요.
수행되었습니다.
애고 감흥도 증폭. 발사.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
She's doing it. It's time to go into the meat grinder. Man, if only her sword would have a weak spot.
아, 어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리 알비나가 저 대신 접대는 잘해주고 있었나요?
You know, she's okay for a mini boss.
당신
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을
어.
당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
I'm proud of you.
그렇군요. 아, 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자 마에스트로였거든요.
Maybe you should open it up more to the public then.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요.
That's fine. Okay, you know, I do kinda like this art piece in this one. The West kinda trash. What the hell is this thing?
그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요. 아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요. 저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요. 외로움, 불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이 보여주고 계시죠.
Yeah, my favorite emotions.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요.
No, man. You know, this man maybe deserves to die.
죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다.
And so what? He said a line.
그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요.
It's time that she blows herself up. I mean, I feel like that's gonna happen to her, right?
모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요. 그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요. 지금 당신들 눈에는 저의 작품들이 어떻게 보이는지.
You know, what also have been very interesting for the ring fight is that you would actually find some more of the interesting art pieces instead of just the mundane puppets, basically. Like, make me fight goddamn skeleton centipede or 4 or something like that.
눈을... 차라리 내 눈을 파버리고 싶다, 이 살인자 새끼!
I do kinda like this thing, not gonna lie. Maybe I should steal this design for an enemy in one of my tabletop RPGs. You know, I'm sure everyone's gonna be happy to see something like that falling towards them.
상대는 마에스트로.
Ring Nurse Father.
피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
You have a few skills. Fernand at 206. I guess is this how many bones you have? Wait, okay, now I want to double check. Oh, how many bones? Why is the first Google thing sharks? I don't suppose I have between 206 and 213 bones. Okay, I was not wrong. 5 corpus ingredient. Unique charge. My man is a pleated charge ID, isn't he? Artwork and yeah. 4 power up and 2 / power up. Inflicting bleed with attack skills, inflict 2 more bleed pool. I mean, you know, if we get this as an actual ID, that's gonna be neat. And you do use powerful attack if you have TB up. Also, did you know that the tibia is the long bone of the lower leg? Hibia, the work of the artist's life, completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood into the last drop. The most literal sense. Hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack gain plus coin drop and power down. So you still have basically the same gimmick. Student has assist defense, loses this defense on Clash Dart. After using a skill, gain corpus ingredient bones and corpus ingredient blood. Heavy target damaged. Shutting wound, fence down. When using a skill. To the center and assist human. Fastest speed. Get SP for free on high attack skill of students, inflicts negative effect and gives beneficial effect simultaneously. Heal for SP. Wait, man. Is he having all the effects again? Is this a boring wing ID? A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bones and muscles as the material. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's quickly crafted weapon. When artwork TP expires, the unit heals SP. That's basically after his big attack. Opus Theater. Maybe we do get to fight some cool sculptures. Less than 50% HP recover from stagger and end this turn. Okay. Your closing time installation art number 1. Your flesh and bones as the gallery seats. You know, that's a small visible name for a skill. Out modded art. It has the wing prevents Albina Clash Loose gain damage down. I see. There was a lot of information. Doing the table, so you're... Wait, what level were this? 83. So he is gimping himself. Inflict has the shutting wound whoever is the fastest though. Have that yet? No. You do be clashing, huh? Oh man, maybe we do not be clashing this, the thing. Combats are gain assist defense, gain haste next turn. No, maybe this is where we offset with you. Take this one maybe. And then I realized I'm fucking slow as hell. Am I too used to high shows? Might be a problem. This is a very not great turn for us. Hopeless. Yeah, my man. Has a power counter, but like without. Do this. Do this, I guess. Raise you up to offset at least one of those. I also would love to have set this one though. Oh, assist defense is kinda... Okay, fuck, I guess we also do this. Okay, I figured it out in a sec. The sun opposed? What do you mean a sun opposed? Would that be offset? Okay, that is how you play the game. Maybe just try to get rid of Albina while we have the bonus of this going for us. And then we are struggling, I guess.
당신 짭해군요.
혈압도 바로.
관객의 적극적인
I hope my man will be kinda bound down next turn. Well, she's at least not doing well.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
I mean, maybe this is not as bad as I hope it be.
더 보여줘. 너의 내면을. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
This was as best that I looked away for a sec. That was my bad. I feel like, I might have gotten screwed over by the speeds there. No? I love Limbus sometimes. I mean, we just have to hit you. I fucking hate video games.
지령에 안 달리지는 사격. 충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
I feel like in Limbus there's sometimes just those very important turns where you can get fucked over by a low roll. Yeah, it's basically Chova.
부상자에게 K4M를 투여하죠.
I mean, I guess that's why we have K-Cob ampules.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령.
아까보다 맹렬하게
두렵지 않습니다.
휘두르기
Oh,
전에
you
최대한
do
제압하세요.
you a powerful attack. Let's not trigger defense skills. It's unclashable DSP damage instead of HP damage. Stagger target and turn target into corpus feeder next turn. Right? How nice. This bullshit. I should have just bought Ryoshus Faust. One free hits. One free hits, weil das. What do? You should also go before. This is already like more hits, okay. You, in theory, could clash against my man, but... Really? This is still straight up struggling. Now it's dominating. Okay, preview.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Thank you, Skadi. The real friends were Dark Knights you made along the way.
불만이 있다면 관장님 제가
It's still not looking great for our Ishmael.
주목바퀴 코코.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Get her. Bully her.
함께 파헤쳐볼 겁니다. 당신에게는 아름다운
앞을 밝히세.
And we are kind of on our last legs because of that one mass attack.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Okay, but this time.
아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
You do give me offense stepping down, huh? Is there a maximum of the... use max 3 times per turn. Why are you doing this to my man? Opposfede. So it's destroyed by the Winged Sword, the target unit becomes unavailable for the encounters. Destroyed by you and sudden the Winged Sword, activate the following effects. The unit returns to battle next turn. Ah. Takes 2 times damage from burn. Boost this encounter and also doesn't assist units fall under the effect of Corpus Fide. That does make some sense why you would want to, you know, beat up my man in that case then. Can I? I can also go for it. But I also would like just no profiting of this. Imagine not getting
당신 짝패군요.
that could have been a good turn to just also ego again in theory to make sure to get some extra hits in. Hey, we win for once. How nice.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
당신이 흘린 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면
죽는 것도 사는 것도 두렵지 않습니다.
Outside both of those, they are not nice. But Faust is slowly balling. This struggling. Maybe take. Is everybody gonna struggle? Well, we want this one be taken. Nice. Will you do something? I going crazy, maybe. While you're struggling. I don't know why my mouse got stuck. should you get a fuck ton of sanity again. We just send it again. So let's, you know, I guess ideally we would probably want to take that on Faust. He has the most HP of all of our sinners. Okay, let's do it this way. Which means those are kinda nasty. Yeah, we also really want to get rid of those. So this looks at the hopelesses. We get to do this turn. This we cannot change. I might as well. Hopeless, are you? Maybe a nicer poon, please. I do not like the fragile. Please, for the love of God. I don't want to redo this fight. This is already kinda taking a while.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않습니다.
That hurt. You know, it would also be just nice if they would all not have like so many goddamn unfakeable coins.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
Okay, and her at least. She's dead.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지려.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
This seems not like intended behavior. Interesting. My man is gonna get shredded to pieces. I should have probably, you know, do this. We really need to fluid sack, basically. What was on the skill slot? Okay, we should do it like this. Actually, I realized he has still so many. Yeah, he has so many. I forgot he has so many coins on that skill. It's kinda chova.
연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Maybe I should just have resetted the fight when I fucking saw us getting butt fucked by that one AoE.
두렵지 않습니다.
should make our life somewhat easier in a sense. We still want to just all hope. I guess do something like this instead.
당신 짭패군요.
My man has still so much HP left.
적극적인 참여. 나쁘지 않군요.
나가리판이네.
Ooh, let's go. That was the skill of all time.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
God damn it, my man.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
Please tell me this fight is just over when we stack it is probably just over. Having only one sinner for situations like this is, you know, very non-ideal. Or I just hope are good enough. I don't even know your speed.
지령에 따라 참격.
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나쁘지 않군요. 반달리지 사주간.
But it also strikes me like the kind of fight that might just end when we stack at them. Or maybe we just already kill a nurse father.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Guess I probably should kinda save my skill free.
지령에 따라
Listen to the goddamn prescripts and get staggered, bozo.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
It's like a target and target into corpus. I love this. Well, just listen to the prescripts. What could go wrong?
시장 시간이 되었습니다. 그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을?
저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Well, this is how we go out, huh? Seems
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다는
like it's gonna be fine. Man, who could have known that a person with the ego that kills itself will kill herself?
지금 앞으로 가면
Flo did not tell you to do this yet. Okay, that was kinda close. Closer than it should have been. But you know, that is a banger of a fight to start with.
명확한 지령이
And hey, maybe Prescript Faust need.
비록 저희에게 대항하는 자들은
Mit
많았지만
is it just boss fight to boss fight? Are we living in the ideal world? Okay, what do we have? We have Honglu, we have Yisang, we have Dawn. I mean, they all have Haishu IDs. What could we bring other than Haishu, basically? I do hate it, but like, what are good channels? I guess Keycorp in it could be neat. Actually, if he comes with Ampulse, it might be synergy in a sense. Vendia's Vendia, I guess. Yeah, I hate what I'm doing, but it's Haishu time. Could also just do this. We have at least one Haishu. Is neat. We don't have enough. Kinda suck though. That's probably better channels than just Haishu Dawn. Sure, do it like someone. Do it like this.
군주가 나선 흑수 오필두 이상이요.
Mr. Honglu is just taking out his horse for a ride, I guess. Okay.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아,
Yay.
이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
She's so happy to nerd out about just having a color next to her, huh?
조언 감사합니다.
You need your merch now. That's how you make money as a Voxer.
뭘 감사까지. 아이 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은 조금 더 할 필요가 없.
She also just might want a badge for herself. Looks at her outfit.
야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하심이.
This is important to get out first.
아하하 그렇군. 새로운 특색에 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이 함께.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
뭘 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네 막내.
Yeah. With fair, Don would just be a fan of you anyways.
듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만.
Aww.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야?
Yeah, there's no spiders here.
많이 다른데?
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다각 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
여긴
This is where they're just stacking all the hair coupons, yes.
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 찾던 건가?
It does make sense that they all know about corridors.
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
My man is just a collector, okay?
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
A very expensive collection, but hey, he's just a collector.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요.
Man, he's getting her the teddy bear ego confirmed. Shitty tweaking.
헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
Oh no. Middle father's just a scalper. He's the man that just buys out whole stores so nobody can have fun.
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
Let's go. He is having his own anime info. You know, why is the middle so unserious?
네? 노래? 이 노래는 뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
No. It was a well-forgotten TV show.
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 레츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
Ah, there we had mentioned.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다. 위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
It's just watching the Saturday morning cartoons. Let them have fun. But just ignore all the ketchup on the floor. That is a sparkling clean floor other than the blood splatter scratches, whatever.
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네.
And I'm gonna be sad when I have to beat her up.
무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기. 아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
I mean, you don't really see her body at all, but yeah, it does kind of look like she does not have any tattoos at all. But it might always just be covered up. Maybe she will go Super Saiyan form and we'll see all her tattoos.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원안 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어, 딸.
Yeah, they came to us.
되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던 놈들 여기 떨어졌네. 터무니없는 우연이군.
Hi. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
Yay, we have all the info.
문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠. LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만
You know, Faust decided, fuck this, I cannot do the math. It's just random.
이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다.
Ah, sorry, I should never have doubted you.
가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 세 번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸 파우스트는 알고 있죠.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요.
Okay, now it does make being split up a lot more sense. Is it a random convenience out of Kim's ass? Yes, but you know, it does make sense, and I do enjoy team building.
팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요. 인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
Exactly, this is all calculated.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새.
Oh no.
샛노란 놈이랑 싸우려면
It's time to end you so we can get your ID.
목숨을 걸긴 해야겠군.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다.
He will have to.
그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라 해봐야겠다.
Better IDs don't punch. Gonna be interesting. I mean, I guess it's really just the season of slashing in its trench coat.
너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들. 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거.
It was pretty neat.
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데. 아, 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간.
I still wonder why Don did get a server ID. I mean, to be fair, it would have been sad in a sense if Don would have gotten the middle ID, since, you know, we have the middle ID already, even if she's kind of outdated at this point. Maybe a good team leader for the Fingers can revive her. And she has Magical Girl, Queen of Fate with Dawn, that is also basically nice envy focus. Since, you know, you want her to go crazy, so yeah. Maybe I'm happy for once that they decided, don't give it to Dawn.
찰스 사무소에 리날도 나리.
Charge office?
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데. 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
Yeah, but, you know, she has ADHD.
아, 렛츠고 블루드니차. 당연하지. 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화
Man,
영화는
they could have
거의
been
다
such
챙겨봤거든.
great friends.
너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네. 혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
Aww.
아니, 줄 수 없네. 그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나?
Yeah, we'll teach you the right meaning of justice.
아, 너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다. 일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 첼시나에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던.
Hey, Bombin. Or is this the wrestler? We need a wrestler ID.
봄빈, 정의의 총알을 받으시게나 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아.
그만. 본인은
Oh.
그대의 말을 더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소.
Yeah. Gone Angel starts playing Black Silence on the stage.
해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌...
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야.
She doesn't care about justice. Get her done.
물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
에즈라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 아는 게 있나?
It's a sword.
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공간의 상품을 담을 수는 없습니다.
I mean, it would make sense if the Fingers have their own specific workshops, right?
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아.
Yuria mentioned. Let's go.
제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고레오 느낌이야.
보는 눈은 있군.
신기하네요.
응? 뭐가?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있는.
Vespa woman also just by coincidence has one.
쓰레기?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이군.
Aw.
며칠 내내
They're living the life. They've been waiting for you.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든. 예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
It's probably interesting to see how they chose their apprentices.
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Yeah, we can just, you know, replace the body.
싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
He is the fun uncle, basically, okay? Is he a great father? No, but you're having a good time. For dinner, this ice cream with waffles.
그런 거 치고 료쇼, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라. 딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다. 어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브 하니까 좋지?
Yeah, totally. That's a cool car, though.
뭐 그럭저럭.
And Yosho in suit and long hair. And better and ID, better have long hair again. It does fit her.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대주겠어?
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
Oh, but cute teddy bear. Man.
저런 커다란 곰인형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
Yeah, you're just great at merchandising. Hope.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Okay, Ryoshu, you must realize, you know, you will always be just a kid to your parents, right?
그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
Wait, is this actually your merch? Maybe she uses Celebus based on something in universe. That would make some sense.
유턴할까?
Yeah, you know, we can get a new teddy bear.
보라색도 뭐 괜찮네.
딸렘, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까. 사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는
You
일이
know,
있어도 모두
there's a difference between basically being well fed and well nurtured, though, as a child. You know, you might have gotten everything you ever wanted, but, you know, love and, you know, parental guidance is also important. Shocker, I know. But, you know, maybe you should check your finances.
가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른 가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
One of us, I feel like not even the nurse fathers have that much, like, I don't know, sympathy to each other. Maybe they do. Maybe they are a big happy family. Hope.
그럼에도 료슈 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요.
And Sinners really just came here to tell the man you are a bad dad and you should feel bad.
당신은 그 이유를 아시나요?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에다 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진작 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소. 그대 좋은 어린이는 아니었군.
Sorry, you have to die now for your sins.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
Oh, let him talk.
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑.
She's gonna kiss Vespa every moment now.
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다.
Gonna smoke them.
부서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다. 상황 확인은 끝났을 테니 관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
Wonder Dante stay back. Do we just have camera feed of everyone? Is that how we basically are commanding them? Ooh, that's balling sound back. And she's buffing us? Okay, let's start looking at our fans. I'm really interested to see how Moses works. I guess negative effect, deal extra damage, lose SP. Skill does not hit enemies and does not trigger defense skill. She's a poise. Okay, be a poise character with smoke. That's all I wanted ever, Kim, please. Skill targets allies, does not trigger defense skills and does not deal damage. Gain poison, poise count. You give SP to the party! And I guess this is your smoke. Amount of SP healed to this unit's base factors increasing 70 increases by 5. And less SP lost. And this is just per turn. It is just per turn! We need a Moses ID. Skill target size does not trigger. I guess it's just the powered up version, right? Bad breath. This is different. How many? Man, she does have just all the smoke. Skill 1 only had like 2 style breath position. What does wet breath that gives us defense level up? That makes sense. Purple breath. Stevia. Is the HP and SP equal to stack? Moses loses HP and SP. Gain fragile. Gain fragile? Bind and plus coin drop? And plus. Let's go. Buy wet breath, protect, gain shield. And 5 protection and this attack. She has no defense skills. Okay. The memories of that day. Memories of that day. I see. You just don't want to tell me how much you actually gained. Turn start, gain haste. You cannot avoid. Okay, we have Fate lost again. We have a surprising lack of extra passives. Blunt damage. It makes sense with your fist. You're a charged Tremor unit. That fits you. I guess that's even some nice Vesper synergy then. Tremor count, haste, charge, Tremor burst. 2 Tremor bursts on a... I guess there were already coins that did 2 Tremor bursts before. I'd never seen it written in like one line like this though. I feel like the second Tremor burst on the coin was always conditional on something else. Maybe I'm misremembering. Dimensional bag, Allah's workshop. What's the next workshop weapon from the dimensional bag? Current workshop weapon, Allah's workshop claws. Next weapon, Leicester workshop hammer. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. It's super punchy and satisfying. Gloves, hammer, twill hammer, and workshop gauntlets. Weight lost, fix panic. I block them and keep you safe. Assist defense, let's go. Book of Vengeance. Okay, we have all Vengeance on us, huh? I want to say this is gonna be the gimmick where we just need to redirect. Pick up emergency. Okay, this is slightly different impulse. I did not read the last fight. Least one ally other than his units alive activate the following effects upon taking damage. Stagger, recover from stagger, fully heal HP and lose 1 MP. Okay, and then we look at Vespa again. Is there anything big difference? We have still bleed Tremor Poise unit. Epic Flash Burst Blade Havando. Was this already last time? Sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement and virtual teleportation. The boy paved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. The Beasting. Yeah, poised, Tremor, Bleed. We have a few more skill trees, you know, showing me more assist defense, vegetable guard, healer's P for all allies, and synergy if we would get this ID and more distortion detective IDs. Yellow Harpoon, nebenbei erstmal. That is a new passive. Counterside gain the Yellow Harpoon. In haste and 8 poise. When gain poise count if an enemy has nested harpoon. And has 0 plus SP in the middle nurse rider, has the middle vengeance tattoo, Great Brother. I wonder if everyone gets kinda stripped their rank or something, since who was a femme father was also kinda very concerned to getting her life back, right? Great Brother, whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool who has abandoned that very thing over his sword. Did my man steal the sword? Okay, you have the Shin. At less than 0 SP, lose the Yellow Harpoon Shin. Hey, hear me out, baby bee! You're good with harpoons, right? Okay, I think we had this already, but you're super sassy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it, the Yellow Harpoon. I hate the name. Gangnir. Don't think, was it? But I guess he already had it. I do remember reading this. Okay, then. So much to look at. I love video games, actually. You know, even if I don't get a dungeon this patch, I'm so hyped to just... Having lore on the passes was such a good change. I already geeked out over it last time with Musty. I do get this. It's probably the best way to get people actually to read the passives and stuff. So yeah, plead to nobody's surprise. You are still plant. Maybe you will have just a slash for your skill fee or something. Target is bleed, base power. Unit has middle style augmentation tattoos. We plant and envy damage. I got phased! Aww. Reduced by 1 less units hit by 2 skills. Okay, we just need to hit you if you're getting phased. Get you down to earth. Punch you back. Thermal plates on. And hit with thermal plates skill coins additionally inflict burn, potency, and count. A middle ID that is plead, burn, and slash. It's not as good as Papa's, but I can also slice and sizzle at the same time. Unlike Papa's, I gotta let it cool from time to time. When hit, we use the skill once for every the middle style augmentation tattoo style. Might not wanna hit when she does. Oh, this is a counter. That's gonna be an annoying counter. That inflicts speed count. On Clash when you get I got phased. On hit with a skill gain I got phased. On hit with a skill. Okay. Clash when with the first use skill and in turn gain 1 more I got phased and the skill gains coin power. Okay, the first clash. We always want to prioritize the weakest skill first, hopefully. Hit by 2 skills, gain the middle quatch and lose 1 got phased. Lose on using certain skills, so we stack offense level up. Aww. And you deal more damage with your counter. And you will do your powerful attack. That less than thresholds. you will just do the ult anyways. So there's no reason to really play around it, I guess. Students hit with more than 2 skills, you get the style tattoos. So that's something we really don't want to happen, because it just means she will hit harder with her counter. And I mean, also the extra blunt damages. Me? Will the bigger sisters and brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day, so I can continue to live with them? Will accept you. Is everyone just an outcast here? Against encounter with thermal plates off. So thermal wires are deactivated. I got ways to turn it on. What's inflict burn? Like my papa, because he always spaces me and buys me comic books. Aww. Fever. Okay. What is my man up to? Seal sword unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. Yeah, please. Where you are not a great potter anymore right now, I guess. I see. Inflict paralyze, we hate to see. On an... Okay, it's without quacking though. For a second I was paralyzed on an unpickable coin. Him hates us. I had to use the skill once for middle vengeance. They also have basically the same gimmick on their counter. And Clash from Gain, check this out, kiddo! Used by 1 when the student is hit by 2 skills. Okay. Slash and blunt skills gain extra damage. One hit of a skill gain. Okay, it's basically the same like the I got praise basically. When hit by 2 skills, gain the middle quadge and lose 1. Check this out, kiddo. They do work mechanically, the exact same. You even have the same thresholds, okay. I guess it makes sense. I mean, he trained her, right? Power start inflict Book of Vengeance on all sinners and LCD units. Unit is hit with more than 3 skills this turn, gain the middle vengeance tattoo next turn for every access skill that hit. We don't want to hit him too much. But also he has 4 skill slots, you know. I mean, I guess he can just block it or dodge it. Might be a bit harder since we bought Hong Ludo. Common plate skill. But yeah. I mean, it's the same skill. Good job on figuring that out live. I'm proud of you. Looks at the hopelessness. Okay. And he looks at the hopelessness. Okay. I mean, we'll gain sanity. That will help our clashing. You power counter this one. Beautiful. And you're taking that for us. What are you? Also taking this one. We only need to take one of his skills. And since you're power countering, you're basically also doing the gimmick for us. Hopeless. Guess we just do this. And we cope. I feel like that is probably a good way to handle this. And then I don't want to just waste my skill 3 like this. Do I have confidence in this being good enough? It's a bit spicy. Maybe just hit you for now. Probably want to crank up her hysteria though. Actually, the extra sanity gained from Moses will... It will kinda suck. But yeah, I guess I will be here a long while if I even read all the passives like this. But so many named characters. No quants. We'd love to see it. And hey, we have some synergy with our man now. That carved to hell. Man, being at 45 sanity after one turn is insane. That one hurts a little bit. But yeah, it turns out just getting extra 5 SP from all sources is pretty neat. Come on, you're supposed to handle this for me. We'll do more countering. Good dealt. O+? It's fine, probably. Avant-garde, dominating. We can ignore this. We kind of all need to take care of this. I feel like it does make sense to just focus down Kira first. We're dominating against everything. Love to see that. I mean, honest, I guess we're getting at least slight bit. I guess I want to clash with you since you are the tank that can probably eat the most damage. Yeah, I guess we're getting at least one enemy resonance off. That clash with. Yeah, really should not be a problem. I guess she will soonish do her spooky attack then if we keep bullying her. I guess one thing you really want to time is not both of them going ultra hard attack mode same turn, probably. That's always not what you want, but hey. It's like a lot of bleed count actually. That's why I realized some healing would be neat. Wait, what? Why are we doing this? Right? I do like this though. Let's go Dawn. Are we hype? Do support your color fixer. I mean, okay, it's kinda cool to see Dawn tag team in with the yellow harpoon. Is this canto what the children would say all over farming for sure? I'm still hype.
정의 이름으로.
저자의 여신과
열받았어.
상스러운 기운이 뿜는 것.
이 클리셰 다음엔
감각을
뭐
곤두세우시게.
할지 알지?
Oh, I did not have time to. There's so much to read. Oh, you also are, man. You're getting butt fucked. So, O plus power guarded. Dominating. We'll need to take care of this. Which is... It is. Especially... Basso cannot take care of that. I mean... This is a hopeless yet. You... One hit inflict bleed, one hit or cracking. Stabilize. I don't really want that to happen. How does this feel like a hopeless, you see? Shouldn't have. I mean, how does this actually work with Dan dying from the impulse? Maybe we also just need to accept, you know, sometimes we perish. Like that, or, I mean, you also get protection. Maybe this is the turn where we do this then. It's a bit greedy, but getting... Maybe this will fuck me over. But who knows? Actually, Donda did not get anything cool bar from being with a color fix otherwise. That's fair. Do we... Actually, does not. Let's start clashing with something small since that does get a buff. Then we will just have fun. Fire protection, baby. That hurt. But bleeding out is still a danger. I'm getting staggered. Getting to Matthias might be hard. I also don't think we have to kill him again. There's probably got a cutscene happening at some threshold. Getting Kira killed, a lot more reasonable. Oh yeah, you did stagger, my man. It's all Honglu now.
이 몸을 온단히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Take this man's body.
이 상대는 나야. 나부터 상대해야 할 걸.
That's some nice damage on her.
저자의 여식도 상스러운 기운이 뿜는 것. 감각을 곤두세우시게.
We get offensive up this turn. It's the set turn to get it on. 4+1 we have to clash with. I mean, ideally we would... or 16+2. And we do get the offense level up. How much was this actually? Plus SP divided by 10 offense level and defense level. That's also only +1 clash power though. Do we sheep? We believe in sheep. Or we just eat it. Why do you eat up all this weights? And punch, I guess. Do this.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Look at him go. Maybe we could have outclashed him. Well, it's spooky. Sometimes it's probably better to be safe than sorry, even if it means being staggered. Right. And then it was only one target fixed. Unfakeable coin. Right. We're just here support.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Maybe we just need to stagger him. I guess now that Kira's gone, it's becoming a lot more reasonable. Actually, we will give him so many vengeance marks, what I realized. At some point, maybe it's not worth to play around it. It's kinda nice weather outside. I see out of my window sunshine. I wonder how... I probably will have a break in between at some point, where I end the stream for like 2 hours or so. And then come back. I assume this canto will take me a while. Protect, okay. That is taken care of. That is not taken care of. That is kinda taken care of. Cancel this given us no available target. This is taken care of. I do love my hopeless. Honestly, I will just do this. We are just a support crew at this point, I feel like. The real protagonists are clutching it out themselves. Oh. It is kinda cool to see the sinners, you know, do their own thing. Hey, more protection for us. I mean, I guess it means we're probably also gonna get the Hangbu Egu at some point. And he's... Are we killing him? Are we ending his life? I'm starting to think he does not stand a chance at all against us. Compared to Wing Maestro at all. I mean, to be fair, he did not really use his sword yet.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
This is taken care of. This is not taken care of. One is spooky, taken care of. I mean, when in doubt, you just eat, right? Becomes more reasonable to also just use the funny though. But we might wanna wait with this. It's just an important skill. Inflict burn and bind. There's a lot of damage as a paralyze. Also, what about... Man might be honestly be staggered. I don't know if there was anything that stops him from getting staggered. But if not, he should just take those hits. Or he just runs. Okay. I feel like we could have easily taken him there. But yeah, this really was not a dangerous fight. I guess this was just to show how great Esma and Vespa really are. And hey, I guess time for the next... Oh, it's actually not a fight.
총원 넷, 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다.
Oh, you are with the Ryoshus party. You're gonna have a bad life.
이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요. 관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는...
How would he ever access all those books? Oh, okay, this is where we are at. It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
How hard could this be? Yeah, that's the plan. Well, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
Let's go. I mean, we did not really get any big lore about him yet. The room we arrived to the back door was 2 hours or 2 fights. Damn. I mean, I feel like, especially the second one was not hard at all. But, you know, there's a lot of reading if you go to all the passives. What can I say?
왔구나.
But 7 hours? He had 7 hours? You had 7 hours? No. Oh.
그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
A room where the index nurse was waiting for Ryoshus with a beaming smile. Oh, that's where they hug. Oh, something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸.
I just look into the mirror.
네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을
Aww.
결합하곤 해. 이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
It was, I mean, you probably really deserve getting a burn mark. Next nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
It's time for you to take revenge.
어딨어?
Ryosha asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Why are you walking in the past presence?
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
Okay, maybe she did go through half of her memories. On the other hand, imagine how she must have dominated to injure all of the nurse fathers on her own.
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
글쎄, 그렇지 않다는 걸 딸 네가 모르지 않을 텐데. 영리한 방법이었다고 생각해.
You have no idea. Let's go. I guess I'm gonna experience more cinema.
시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니.
Turns out he just went into your vault.
사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
Shared plot. Ah.
지혜성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 알아야.
I see. So, I guess they are blood related, basically, with the Pinky. Looking forward to Queen and Purple coins. Did you take your meds today, Monkus? You did take your pills, right?
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고. 그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어.
Him didn't when he... No. I mean, I hope they work interestingly mechanically. Or are we finally getting the fabled multiplicative coins that were in the beta of Limbus Company? Is he finally power creeping so much that he says, fuck it, this coin just multiplies your clash?
자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까?
Yay, it's story time. I don't know, man.
네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데.
Man, she would love it in Lobotomy Corp then.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
Oh, well, you know, that's how teenagers just act.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Couldn't even find an explanation? Oh, Jesus.
내 말에나 대답해.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
Man, what you're saying is the real stonks is maybe after I've finished this canto, instead of making video about the egos that are boring anyways, I should just make guides on all the boss fights for people that struggle against them. That could be an interesting video actually. Since, you know, it is set for people that do not beat to everything. But I feel like you can condense boss fights very easily in like 2 to 3 sentences without losing the important parts. And then, yeah, more or less, I think about it.
옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데.
Yeah, but you know, if you finish the book, you get the impression of finishing some good piece of art, and now the question just sits, what are you gonna do with your free time?
알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어. 언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
I can't wait to actually see what the hell is like messed up about Wien. He does seem like the most sensible adult in this house. But, you know, I guess he is following the funny pre-scripts, right? So,
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고?
man cannot count SMH.
농담이었어. 그다지 재미가 없었나 보구나. 물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
Man, he's gonna do in Hohenheim and go like, sorry, you're not 14 years old, you're only 13 years and 362 days old.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Okay. You know, you can't just commit crimes and still beat them.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸. 아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
Oh no, read us a little bit. How is he gonna get his free scripts?
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 읽는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
You know what? I am a grown-up that takes too much pride in being able to read books without pictures, yes. You need to stop slandering my bio. Okay, where's the real monkeys? Where's the real monkeys? Did he get replaced by a Project Moon sleeper agent to hype up Limbus Company?
그를 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니.
Okay, it's been the kind of man that has like, what is this called, aphantasia or something, that cannot picture anything in their own mind.
이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
Okay, this might surprise you, but you know, the author can describe the physical attributes of the subject that he is narrating about in his book. He'll explain what he means. Fair.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나. 내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지.
I mean, to be fair, I guess that does happen where everyone will have a slightly different picture in their head. I mean, someone's blue is not somebody else's blue. Looks at the Japanese.
그리고 딸, 너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
싫진 않아. 그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
Monkey gets a happy end in the banana, right?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자구나. 결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋잖니.
Yes, totally.
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아.
Yeah, because you're not ready to the cold hard truth of how awful fairy tales can be.
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
The frog one.
그래서 딸, 약속했잖아.
Pinky swear, huh?
거짓말하면
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
1000 Needles? What is this? A Final Fantasy reference?
어디까지 각오했어?
Oh, jeez. Hey, he looks fine.
끝까지. 그거 듣기 좋네. 아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서. 그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
Why would she tell you?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸.
Okay, fixed damage will be pretty strong. Yeah.
이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼.
Right, that's why she has a cool new ego that will burn it away instead.
즐기거든. 딸.
Okay, I mean, I feel like... Ouch. But yeah, her bad end ID gotta be like, I guess really be burn plead or something. Otherwise I'm gonna lose it.
담배 끊어.
Yeah, it's unhealthy for your child.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나. 그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐. 그렇지? 피라는 게 그런 거지. 너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어.
You know, maybe if she wouldn't have done it.
하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지.
Funny how you don't want to be like your parents, but you still take so many habits from them, huh?
어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지. 아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸.
Let's go. We will have to kill Pinky first.
그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게.
That seems like such a trap.
더 오려는 모양인 것 같아서.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
Hey, it is time to gun.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록. LCB.
저자는 모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다.
Ryoshus here. I mean, okay, come on. Okay, I forgot her name. Named woman cannot die here, right? I mean, man, I'm kind of sad that for my seasonal ticket I got the Faust ID since she's the least lore relevant ID we got this season, and I did learn nothing. But I feel like Odyat has to be cool enough to survive. It's their whole thing to survive. Okay, she's also not gonna kill him off screen, but she's gonna survive.
패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
You're gonna just, you know, keep him at bay for like 5 hours.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지. 신속히 위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
Was the stars of the city. Was the star of the city. I really wonder how they joined together at some point.
아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만 말해줄게. 그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 머리보다 조금 더 컸어. 웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지. 빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
But Ryoshus was a good mom, okay?
이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지.
Right? Then give us a nice drawing of her.
그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던 이유야.
Right, just more story? She shoved her kid in a cupboard and left to return in 5 years, good mom. Okay, you know, it is probably the best, you know, mother figure that Kim could write. He might have some mommy issues, right? Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
Thank you, Masson. I do hate when a space does not look lived in at all and thus must always be pristinely clean.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
What science filled the space we entered? Room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshus gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면 책가방이 있었지.
Oh.
엄마, 이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
아니.
I guess her daughter did Ollie just live inside of the spider house.
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
난도새. 나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
Oh.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Und die just saying the projection.
아,
Hey, I'm saying it. I feel like watermelons are kinda overvalued. In the summer, I guess they're a nice source of, you know, hydration, but otherwise, maybe I always had just mid watermelons, but often they're not, just not that sweet or anything. No, honey melons, though.
헐, 진짜 달아.
Classic lifestyle take. I don't know, you know, watermelons overhyped. It's probably one of the foods we can get rid of.
못 알아들었지?
Oh.
세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻?
Where did she get the sumo slang from? She was just living in the house of spiders, I assume. But which nurse father did it to her? Who did it? Who do we have to kill? There's just a nice projection, though. It looks pretty, man. I would love to have something like that.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
That's the woman that took up the whole habit to honor her daughter, not forget her, I guess.
그건 별다 줄이라고 말하면
God damn it! She's a editor, isn't she?
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Aww.
몰라도 상관없어. 어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
Very based. Thank you, Ryoshus.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
No, don't get corrupted by sin.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서. 요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
SMH, my SMH.
감다뒤?
감이 다 뒤졌다. 자, 그래서 감다디.
I kind of really wonder what those lines are like in Korean. I mean, there must be different abbreviations in the internet slang or something, right? I don't think any Korean would go on the internet and say being the goat, right? There might be something interesting there.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼. 자, 봐봐. 오케이?
그래.
감답이 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
It's time to teach you all the plain word.
끄덕.
Nodding my head. Come on, Ryoshus.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
아니, 모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
Aw. Vision slowly lift from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독 붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
Yeah, that's how he burned it away. Gets the cigarette ready.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
Thank you, my man.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
글쎄, 간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠. 어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지.
Okay, I feel like there's a difference between the first and the second question.
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시대 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
That's an old hack thing to do.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
요시대님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다.
Yeah, just leave.
황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면
We're taking the child. That's the right thing to say, right? Otherwise, morale is going to be very low.
어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나. 그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
I love how they now at this point had to 3 times point out that, yeah, they're blood related. Him has no confidence that people will actually read.
이 아이군.
He is the promised child, the chosen one.
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지. 이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해.
Sense of flow of time.
당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼. 당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
What the hell is up with Ryoshus' power then?
기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네.
So you're gonna be stuck here for the next 20 years?
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
Actually, it's more like 30 years, right? Ryoshus is like 27 years old. Wasn't it something like that?
얘 봐봐, 방금 날 보고 웃었어.
Aww.
다들 봤냐? 그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐? 그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 엘리사라는 이름이
Lisa.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Yeah, sorry. The books have foretold her name. She needs to be literature reference.
지령이냐?
그래.
God damn it. Yes, the city needed another book reference.
지령 말씀이면 따라야지.
뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
발렌치나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데.
Yeah, she totally understands you.
이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
You're cursed.
당신 피부지잖아. 눈만 빼면 아주 쏙 빼닮은.
Near carbon copy of you. Wonder, is it just basically a clone of her or something like that? Probably the same for the daughter too then.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
And this is just a retirement home of rejects of the fingers.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
Mine is at least happy to be here.
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려? 몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
야야야, 이 싸움 쏠 거면 판통 걸어라.
Yeah.
안 말리냐?
I'm gonna put my money on the pinky.
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고, 마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
It's gonna see it.
처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려.
Well, just way survived.
네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다. 그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어. 그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
You just happened.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지.
Yippee! I mean, the bigger the child, the bigger the worries, right?
그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고 너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던.
But yeah, there must be something funny with the creation of Ryoshus, right?
그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다. 나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 것. 그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마.
Sorry, bond was made. It's too late.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐?
Hey, who doesn't love some drugs?
불 좀 다오. 전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날
At o'clock.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지.
You just became like me.
너는 나를 닮아가는구나. 이 역겨운 것. 어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인을 하려.
I mean, you know, would be good to get both.
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와.
And we're gonna now slash her whole throat.
말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일.
Hey, see, right? I knew it.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도
But you can never cut the spear with looks at sword that removes memories.
그건 못 끊어낸단다. 지겨울 정도로 질기지? 나도 그렇게 생각해. 보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고.
I mean, you know, you can get rid of some blood ties. It's not that bad.
끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
She knows how to raises her hand, lifting the red thread, tethering her and Ryoshus together. When her hand touches it, that becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게, 그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게 고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니?
I mean, we can do that once we have the daughter.
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다. 말하자면 기회를 주는 거지. 왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상
Okay, we will defy whatever flaw you have and we will make our own flaw and Olympus Company will prevail.
더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면 앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데, 그게 아니라면 방금 가지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니?
I mean, you know, that's kind of our whole job.
무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다. 그리 여기시는 것이.
아니,
That's impossible.
그저 복수의 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지. 거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은.
I mean, you kind of force this upon her.
그게 아니고서는
당신은 일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은 내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니.
You know, deep down, she probably loved you. Maybe.
그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어. 내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차.
그랬지. 왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은
It's just mom.
내게는 너무도 절망스러운.
Okay, mom.
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
Oh, look at those cute footsteps. So she's learning how to walk and everything. And Ryoshus just watched Kill Bill at some point in her life and went like, you know, that is actually a cool outfit. I cannot blame her. And went, yeah, that's what we're doing. Fire. I mean, this is very still just only the pinky. Who do we think to this? I mean, in a sense, we could do a Blood Fiend team kinda with Bleed, but also then we don't have Dawn, so what's the point? How much? I think she still kind of would need some poise support, right? I feel like just getting the thump. Guess this is some tremor. What do we bring? I feel like Magic Bullet is still kinda decent. Yeah, we will get to Thump Lady. But I don't want to bring T-Corp. Oh, I mean, this would be a lot of clamoring, but how well do you clash these days? No, old IDs do kind of fall off clash value-wise. I mean, Mau's Mau. I would like to pretend to have some synergy though. I do like, you know what, I do like the ID. Which, man, she does kinda also really need a new modern burn ID. Where we either bring you for some slight tremor support, I guess, with we do this. We bring this now because it's the fancy thing. This is the team of all time. It might be a bit spicy. I'm scared of shooting myself. But we also have K-Corp ampules. Maybe for once it's bringing Tremor might be not that bad. Just I do kinda hate Time Moratorium. Oh yeah, she clash. 17. No, fuck it. What season is it? Nice. I guess maybe going for some healing could be neat. We don't have really that. Let's just send it.
사냥감인가 몸이.
마. 엄마다.
뭐? 어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
No one. Don't worry about all the corpses.
응, 봤어. 말 해줄까?
You know, okay, this might surprise you, Avaya, but that's why she asked.
그래.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
Savian, I guess.
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거. 볼래?
Oh, why is she adorable though?
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
엄마 같이 가!
뭐? 왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Because we have the same hair color. That means you're my mom.
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온걸. 엄마의 사진을.
사진? 뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트.
Mass production of more Ryoshus. Let's go.
의뢰인은 엄지.
Like the thump. would not expect the thumb to. This feels more like an index thing to do or something.
여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든. 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Aww. Well, it's fine. We surely get you
엄마가
home.
왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야.
How hard could it be?
얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
왔니?
Yeah, but you know, I got delayed. I had to pick up this new package. Don't worry about it, though.
키 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
위에니? 하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Please have told him to not tell you. And she is a raging alcoholic, isn't she?
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는. 하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
Interesting.
뭐 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
Oh, she's grounded.
아, 티켓. 가방 안에 들어있는 그거는
Nobody would notice.
네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 시룬지 하는 개새끼처럼
No, not the dog.
말든 나는 신경도
Wow.
안 쓸 거니까.
Does the dog die? Yes.
키워도 돼요?
You really make it sound like she's just a pet.
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지? 내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
네.
맞지? 나 잘 숨어 있었지?
Yeah, perfect.
그래.
Oh.
제법이네.
응, 나 제법이야.
그런데 너는 검을 들고 있지 않군.
It's fine. We'll get you a sword.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어. 여기 집도 있고.
그래. 그럼 이제 뭘 하고 싶지?
엄청 많아. 악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고
너는 그 아이를 보고 불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다.
Yeah, she realized that there's more than just being a sword.
네가 누리지 못했던 것들.
And this is where Project Moon tells you getting a family is kinda neat and being a mother.
마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들. 네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문 아니었니? 그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지. 나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
엄마.
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Yeah, she's gotta get a good childhood.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
Excuse me?
반대야. 이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
And more.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다. 그것이
네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지.
Hi anxiety, okay? How you doing?
족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를.
You know, it's not all bad to have something that keeps you grounded until it's gonna get used against you.
그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마.
Right. Maybe you should stop smoking.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니? 기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다. 고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
I sure wonder what is up with the time shenanigans and everything with her.
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어. 그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지. 자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
I mean, wielding the ultimate sword is hard, okay?
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록. 효과는 좋았지.
Did return home?
족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든. 그 아이 탓하지 마. 처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이
No. I guess she was just the fate experiment or something.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전. 위인이 투표를 올릴 거란다. 아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지. 네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록.
Right, time to get rid of your memories.
이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니? 왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지? 나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까. 피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
Yeah, I mean, I guess at some point your child needs to become independent, right?
지의 성, 마지막까지 당신은 나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 요시히데, 나에게는
Just get your tongue.
계속 들려와. 녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
She should also probably just take her meds.
그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가.
Butterfly mentioned that. That is why we just get rid of all the spiders.
귓가에서 매일매일 빠드득하고. 리엔 어딨어? 이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼? 그만. 내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
As a reward, you will get your tongue removed.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면 바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지. 앞으로
Man,
나아가려고 하지.
you better only use sloth attacks.
그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이 네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
He probably should not try to speak. God damn it. Well, don't worry, the thread will be severed. It's just gonna take a few more years.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다. 모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
This was all according to Kaikaku.
아니야. 단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니? 잊은 적 없어.
It's just a slight obsession, okay?
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련? 내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만.
But could he? I guess. How do they actually work? But could he even just destroy the branches? How does the light work?
아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면 이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록 모든 것을
Right, time into drama grandma.
가지가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Dawn's first grow, able to clash with the enemy specific slot. Let's see. You're doing funny time shenanigans. There you are, poise. Target heals SP. Any targets with the corresponding buff among Dawn's first grow, the Sun's Descent and High Claw can clash with the skill. Skill does not trigger defense skills. In foretold after entanglement at the start of the first turn of each pattern. Yeah, you do have status resistance because everything has. 2 turns use a designated opponent skill, so you can only clash with that. Every designated opponent skill this unit used in this turn lost the clash gain fragile. Love the sound of that. Fourfold after damage. Dash loose, so yeah, same gimmick. Get this first. Then you will have to clash with this. Okay, but I wanted to say maybe just save this Give V, but the other ones should be a lot easier then. Oh, it would maybe make sense. Save some things, but you know, it's a bit spooky. Just a 2 attack power down. So you should be B only. Yeah, we got those. We got those.
한바탕 해볼까?
It should be a very straightforward gimmick to play around. Annoying part is that Ryoshus might hog all the sanity depending how speed walls go. With her, we could just siphon sanities to some other peeps too. I hope it will be enough. Imagine if not the first classes would be so integral for the snowballing.
단테님,
They have less K-pop ampules, I'm realizing.
잠시 휴식을 권유해보는 건 어떨까요?
Yeah, the sinners will get a big break. I mean, to be fair, you still also need sanity. Struggling, we love to see that. It's us 12. How bad could this be? It's us 16. How bad could this be? Yeah, in hell, aren't we? Maybe I really should have just fought the most generic high clashing units in existence. To be fair, following the pattern, we're not gonna end them yet. We just need to survive long enough.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
즐겁군.
That is not good.
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이나 몸이 다친 동료들은 어떻게
Um,
바뀔지 모르니까요.
Hey, somebody else even will get the nice sanity. Have to see that. And everyone has their own cool skill they get to clash with. Which one? This one is yours. This one is our man's. Beautiful. Struggling. That's fine, probably. And we really just want to win those clashes above anything else. But probably this is not that important of a clash to lose, worst case. We got this. How bad could this be? I say, but I slowly wither away. I say, but I slowly wither away. To be fair, I guess Ryoshus is probably gonna be unkillable as long as the other ones are alive. I did not look at her actual buff.
전력으로 상대해봐.
Let's try more on.
비껴 바라본
As far as some point the LC will
괜찮으세요?
catch just up to us, right?
그쪽에 많이들 다치신 것 같은데요.
But I do not like our HP. Well, that's a nice way to get rid of our skill bonds. Hopeless. Love to see that. Is it dominating? Shouldn't. Okay, game. Maybe take one of those. Unopposed. Wait. Oh, you had one speed. I rolled a fucking one. Fucking one. Guess I have 2 binds. I mean, I don't want. I guess you just take those 2. I mean, this is still actually fine. Just do it like this then. Like this. Get Tremor to hell once more, please. Boosters never die. I just suffer to just give extra SP to the sitters. You do kinda stack the burn nicely, slowly. Like Thermal bursts everything away, that's what I realize.
괜찮으세요? 그 공격에 많이들 다치신 것 같은데요.
We are fine, don't worry about it. Everyone is at full sanity, we'll have to see it. Which one of the funky ones do we have to take? We have to take this one. Don't look at Maso's health. I mean, we could kinda heal. Probably should at some point just be Quad. Big Quad will go kinda hard for us. I mean, cause we can increase his clashing so nicely at some point when we really need it. Maybe now is actually the time I just wanna go for something like this. He also has a funky skill, doesn't he? Oh, he does not. Ryoshus for a second. Maybe I want to clash against the 16 instead. We got this. Don't worry, Ryoshus. And this one.
한바탕 해볼까?
Get Tremor. I might actually destroy my Tremor count. Nah, we're fine.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
지금
Not yet. Now it is time. It's time to style on you. There we go. I could have just made it this turn for sure. But I like to think that I'm a thinking individual.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
And here we go again. Do extra damage and take damage from the Pinky Nurser that deal SP damage again. Fair. I should concentrate on clashing early with her, but it's not like you really can change that. You just make sure you would pick this and this, I guess. Barney 12. Ryoshus half the plate trail image. Target. Who has a lot of that? I guess it's fine if you take that. And then we just ore you. Guess we kinda did burn 2 his ammo. Which is not great for us. If only Sinclair would be here for our man. Get dominated on. I do love that coin so much. Maybe it's the fight over if just get to her shield. Or to be fair, we moved your stagger bar a lot at this point. And hey, any damage we take on Ryoshus doesn't matter now anymore. How nice. Let's get rid of those. Actually, we don't even need to clash with anything specifically. Take this. Probably just this. Beautiful. If we have a big clash, we should also just use Crossbound Past from Missile. We are actually reaching her health bar. Amazing.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
I mean, do we quit damage or do we quit getting the... we get opportunities for easy clashes in the future for sure. Deals some goddamn damage to her. I want to be free.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약.
Will never be free. Can get some... Okay, we really want to get rid of Maso's deck. Hopeless, you see. I guess ideally we just Ryoshus this as last action. This might be slightly spicy. Yeah. Looks like we should probably also get rid of a stack. Or you will just bind her, okay.
그 객체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
I mean, it is kind of neat to see them use their egos on their own and, you know, do their own thing, but it's also being out of nowhere can be quite surprising. That's still gonna hurt.
선생님, 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
I'd laugh my daring distance though. Stagger her to hell.
너무 강한 공격이었어요. 문제 없었으면 좋겠는데.
Now we realize he only has one stagger threshold, and what else are we gonna do?
한바탕 해볼까?
That was decent damage. Hey, you're shooting.
이곳으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자님.
Thank you.
연거리 격발!
Honestly, did have a purpose. Victory! Okay, this was also not too bad.
왜 그러지? 당신 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
Oh, she's still soft.
뭐 하자는 거지? 당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
Lido.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지. 스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
Right? She finally wants to be free. Notice how the blade bursts out of its sheath, throwing an erratic arc in the air.
그래, 나는 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어. 가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이.
Oh, she's growing old and senile.
그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다. 그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지. 기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든. 그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
I mean, better than just blindly swinging your sword around, I guess.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아. 왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어? 네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
And must be a funny joke to go up to someone in the middle that just uses punches and go, it's time for you to study the sword.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
Okay, then, you know, time to tell us what happened.
몇 번이나 말했어. 놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고. 내 딸을 돌려줘. 알아야는 숨어 있는 건 잘했지만.
And did she forget that daughter's already dead?
어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
Pinky Nurse Hunter hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아. 아무것도.
Symbols, so invisible, intangible forces taking over her. We're doing it. A veil flutters to the ground with the gentle rustling of soft vaporwave. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshus, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군. 당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
I mean, it's not even that bad. But, you know, you cannot go and look at her wrinkled face has like 2 wrinkles.
아니, 내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건 이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶었어요.
나를 들뜨게 만드는
Right.
건 많지 않지.
Thank you, Maso. You did your job.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Now it is time for Thump Lady.
잘 놀다 간다.
We have 10 more stages, huh?
팁이다.
Right. We're getting Quacker, Heathcliff, and Twodia. I mean, probably Night Owls, man. If I look at you. Man, why could you not have put like Heathcliff and Honglu together? We could have at least have some nice full stop shenanigans. This is a good question. Guess. We could. It could be funny. And if you had a fisherman, we could have run a funny Kurokumo team. On your own. What will you do on your own? Some plead, I guess. Plus fragility is needed in these days where you don't have really plead count. Yep. Plus Kurokumo client and is including the Steven again. Dark Cloud played. If only we had to have access to some good ones. I guess we just send you in. Which means you do thing in Wild Hunt, man. Kinda has not a lot of synergy, but you know, it is what it is. Which we could bring actually Edgar Quacker in. Also. I feel like singing is gonna suck away for us. But what if? How high does he actually roll? That is a nice 16 without the coin power conditionals. I guess the conditionals might be kinda hard to hit though. Compared. Oh, let's try it. Let's walk something and just look at the most recent clashing identity.
사냥감을 찾은 건가? 애도의 시간이군.
Probably should have looked at the ego. Swimeshank could go harder, but I'm not sure if I equipped it.
생각보단 좀 늦었네.
So he got pulled up.
저자 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
Hey, that helps with the aiming.
무너져가는 자들일수록
Oh, we have Virgilius with us.
것에 의존하더군.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어?
He's here to take revenge.
내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아. 이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
뭐야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐.
Yeah, let's first get rid of the sinners.
이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든. 너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
올드파 귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것엔 동의하지.
그거 알아? 그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거
I was happy once.
나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어. 나도 한때는
Okay, how old are you two? Guess you have some wrinkles.
니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
It's fine. It's fine. You know, she got this. She can just clash with. I mean, she kinda did hold out against Ryoshus. Was it because of mostly dirty twigs and unhonorable kidnapping? Yeah, but it's still slightly impressive. But yeah, she don't has a chance now, right?
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직 놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 알아?
Totally. I'm with you. Well, sadly your family does not care about you anymore.
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
Yep, that's how it goes.
릴리우스 처자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Oh, she didn't like that one.
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어. 붉은색 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
Hi, at least you do know your boundaries and how strong you are.
교본 잔 하나 더 들고 와.
예.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
발렌치나.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데 한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신용까지 했던 새끼들이 지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을
Yes.
개같이 지켰다.
That's how the thumb works. Sorry to tell you.
건방진 새끼가
You lost all respect. There you go, into the trash bin.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나? 이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
Yeah, just a nice assassin, right? Nothing else.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
And could have been some fucked up early research like they did with reflections and stuff.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나? 수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
Yeah, if you had an experience like this, Limbus Company is still hiring.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어.
How would he not be interested though why you are doing your task? I mean, I guess it's nice to be concentrated on, you know, getting your reward and get back where you want to be in life, but...
바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도 그딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도 전부 다
Surely.
받을 수 있다고.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면 하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에 자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지. 하지만
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지 알아?
I'm proud of you. You did great work hitting her.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와 당장.
Can also suspend you.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
I think she knows that you're an alcoholic.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐 준 게 몇 개인데.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
She's happy. Will stop Heath hit a 5% chance. Let's go. I love my Archie. Man. It is how it is. But that's why you just bring all high shoe, baby.
작사를 내놨구만 아주.
You know, it's just what drunk parents do best.
티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아. 뭐가 좋다고 웃어?
You're nice to her.
엄마, 나 꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요.
And yes, make her proud.
그런 쪼가리 말고.
티켓 정말 그럴 수 있어?
They laugh another thread.
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군. 슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않아.
But she's best when drunk. It's a bop.
서두르기는.
Oh, see, he even got a bandage.
우리 티켓은 매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데 여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지. 울지 않거든 이놈은.
Yeah, see, you know, he's a real man that never cries.
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
네, 스승님. 진짜 이해할 수가 없네. 야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐? 툭하면 쥐어 패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
말 조심.
Man, it'll be funny if Heathcliff gets to lose your ID.
스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 머물 방을 주셨죠. 그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을
What a great lapdog you are.
그래, 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
Yeah, no free thought.
네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
That is an intro for sure. We're gonna see him actually fight again. Oh, no. I mean, that's a cool background.
제가 상대하겠습니다.
Animation budget didn't go up. Must be fun on phones that are burning to hell. Do I have anything cool? Eating a color pixel in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skill to the next level. He survives this battle, that is. Fire pulled another SV for pulse upheave, 0 damage because the boss hit the damage cap. Yippee! Wins battle with missing HP. And he starts his power down. So I guess we have some time to build up. You have to do escalates. So you gain skill power and deal more damage if heavy clash with this unit. And you will lose if you don't clash. Heavy stack, deal damage, take less damage. And the stack 9 may reduce the speed of one and target with all of this unit skills. It's every 4 turns. Okay. We just really should decide one sinner that does not clash at all once a turn. Target fixed. I see. Well, consolidation Thief Cliff. You are one of the winners. Are you too? Which means you won the clash. I might just wanna actually. I might want to put you into the negatives. Can do this maybe next turn when you get to clash. I do like that he has clash power down, so he would not immediately snowball. Well, next turn I know who's not gonna clash. Fucking hell. Fucking hell? Cool. Very cool. This is struggling, this is what? Maybe heading in theory last. This might help. Right now I feel like I have no... Maybe I should double check. I mean, the whole gimmick is not to keep clashing with the man. But... you know, I'm getting bodied in turn 1. No, we don't want to clash on Quacker, but... okay, actually don't have a fixed target. Okay, we're fine. I mean, we can cope of building up some sinking first. Maybe. But how are we supposed to basically not clash against this man? Just taking his hits. I guess just taking his hits is better than just losing the clashes. Yeah, unbreakable coins. I guess we kinda would love to take this on our man then, in theory. We got those. He's doing best at low sanity. Right. Okay, maybe he would get staggered first. Fuck me. They're actually reducing his sanity for once. We love to see that. Clearly now we can start coping. How? Okay, no, I missed that for a second. I was very concerned about his burn count. And it's still not great. But yeah, we would not want to clash with her, but also target is fixed. We can cope. Well, if you are doing this, I guess Heathcliff shouldn't clash this turn. Bully him. This isn't even the hard fight. I mean, I feel like it just got screwed over turn 1, basically. Now it should be a lot more decent. You know, once actually the man has no sanity. Don't get staggered, please. This might be spicy, but I think we can stagger him this turn, so just ignore everything else. Right, clashable counters or something. Well, oh, that's... Let me damage him! Goddammit, game.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건
Well, I guess this is very tag team.
아분한 새.
Ryoshus is level 90. Up, looks, burn, burn, burn. Now we kinda at least, you know, see his actual numbers. Let's see where speech generate among. We lose if he dies. Yes, the mystery amount of sanity though. Observe Dunder's command and adjust the skills targets accordingly. Ooh, following the flow. Inflict bind next turn against enemies with 30% or more HP. Enemies not about to use attack skills against this unit gain attack power down. It's super thermogenesis on hit with a clarity skill. Take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. HP. I return all allies including this unit gain HP shield. But gears becomes available. Yep. So does it mean if I clash with this, you... Yes, okay. Interesting. Well, how do we do this? I feel like I assume he can just dominate everything in his life, even if he builds up too many clashes. So this is defense though, and I need to keep that in mind with who goes first then. That's actually... I cannot stop clashing against him then. Struggling. Hate to see that. Can you hopeless? How's... Yeah, I should actually also maybe beat her. Das hatte Familie. Soto Capo. I'm sorry. You're a war hero. Actually, I should maybe look at all the keywords of the people. Okay, you're boring. Do you have any fun ones? Oh, okay. It's just her. Burn Tremor. Boys. And Acceleration Wound. Just unique ammo. A lot of skills. As soon as Anderson encounter gain 3 eye recognition. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its use in the distant future. It is more akin to a computing device. Then this is everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. You heal SP every turn and gain clash power. Okay, this is... Will I look at overheat? Skills deal less damage, convert all coins to unpayable coins, and then you convert it back. Let's see. The clash gain accelerating future with every clash. Clash power +1 for every stack, and point power for every 5 stacks. Okay. You don't want to keep clashing with her, huh? The parameter size is known to accelerate the longer a duel lasts. In eye recognition stack at turn start divided by 3 future per turn. While this unit has eyes of recognition, getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a class activates the recognition skill. The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become, and accelerate into fingers to the future I foresaw. One causes the unit to lose eye of recognition stack. Unit fails to gain accelerating future, lose eye with every clash. When this unit is attacked by an unopposed attack, lose eye of recognition, on clash lose 3. Eye is heating up, its socket is starting to ache, and my vision is turning red. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, you take less damage from statuses. Add more than 1 wound. You deal extra damage for wounds spent. In poise for every excavation wound spent. When flipping a coin that spends wound, it does not cancel attack. Okay. You're an inheritor of the Palmerton Sty and the wielder of our family heirloom. Get every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? Let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. You're promoted to the station of the Soto Capo, underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. Oof. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valenzina. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Bonatelli withdraws its love from you. But does everyone who all the nurse fathers have relics? Deal more damage against shields for every burn on the main target. I guess that will counteract Chilius' shielding. When hit or when the farm Lucy is defeated, Genshin. Defense level +3, do more damage for poise. Okay, so you're saying we can get ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to the Fanatic's plan? Is really going to bring ticket back to us? I guess that's Reen's plan. Right, would make sense that he's the Fanatic. Level 77. I mean, I hoped for a break, but I think we actually want Ryoshus to mostly clash against this woman for now, I guess. Hopeless. Love to see that. Hopelessness everywhere. It's hard to keep track, but I need a middle and the last skill. Is it twice? I mean, she gets buffed once man is dead, but on the other hand, him being dead could also be kinda neat. Would we corrode? Ah. To be fair, that does feel kinda like a waste though. And then we could also just eat one of the attacks. Which, you know, might be reasonable. Or we believe can maybe get some thinking going on. And you should actually wait, why are you not taking that one? I'm not clashing? Or clashing this one? I guess you just want to take one for the team. Fine, I'm taking this one for the team then. I mean, I guess it makes sense to split up since... Okay, he's just gonna be dead. That is spooky. You know, I would have imagined he will just got him auto win. I fucking hate a recognition skill. I mean, you cannot even offset it, right? What the hell? come on. Get body sacked.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Okay, I mean, maybe I'm a bit scared of just killing Lucy off and making Valencia even stronger, but on the other hand, Panic textbook, what is... I mean, you gain extra Clash power, how nice. But you gain also fragile for Clash loses. Oh jeez. You earned some clashing this man. You should be harder one to clash. I really need to get back. Okay, what am I clashing with? I'm clashing this one. I'm clashing this one. Can I take both? Now you are just clashing with her, which might be good, which might be bad. Surely. It's also not the best though. I could go for just eat it, just kill the man. Nothing could go wrong with the strategy. No. At some point she overheats, exactly. Looked spooky. I actually gonna damage my man.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있어.
You know, it's kinda hard to read their dialogue with all the camera movement. Odeon should get a break of clashing. Look at the sudden resonance, if only Dawn would be here.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
It's fine. We kill your textbook. What are you gonna do then?
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는 없을 텐데.
모조리 해체해주지.
Maybe we went overkill on this man actually.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
방해되니까 빠져 있어. 루치오, 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전혀
Aw.
찾아주기 전까지.
Right, okay. I guess we're keeping Lucio alive. Oh, you have like all die. Yeah. That's gonna be funny. This is I guess I don't see the action. Did I see why then I set at 37? Cannot be staggered until using the skill. Target. Fixes unit speed to 1. All attack skills of the nurse or the Valencia target this unit. They marked by Familia Bonatelli will be hunted down without fail. Reload. Skill generated Mang boosters P. Oh, nice. Hey, I like that we are supposedly winning something. That is Verdansk. Can we win anything else? Guess not. Then we just accept our fate, kinda. At some point, right? I mean, maybe I need to read again. It's not like I can really do much against this wound. But hey, maybe if we get somehow some sinking actually on her. Don't do this to my man. Actually, if you... I wonder if how this game works. If you use an unopposed dodge, wouldn't it trigger the skill and offset it? But it's not like it helps then, because it would probably trigger the skill again. Oh no, we're gonna get turned into lasagna.
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는 것이야말로 인간에게 부여된 저주일 테지.
Maybe we can cope against anything? We can cope. I mean, my man will trigger some sanity reduction. So you just get the eyes, you gain clash power, gain 10 stacks per turn, and you do heal some sanity. In future. Fail to get a future, lose when the student is attacked by an unopposed attack, and if you... It's a clash, and it's... Really is not that worthwhile if you... Would literally do nothing. You know, if you only put... I guess we just cope. Sieve and Malt.
목을 내놓고 있도록
그딴 자세로는
징저 발겨주마.
내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
So was all the sanity back though.
왜? 못
징저
맞겠어?
발겨주마.
Good. I mean, I guess this is where we realize we're just mostly here to watch the Ryoshus go ham and stagger her one day. We did our job the turn we actually got rid of Mr. Textbook. I hope.
모조리 해체해주지.
여기가
그딴
엽석이군.
자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 스쳐.
Actually did it. We did something.
얼마나 썼다고
You did not get staggered, huh? Shame of the family. And slash damage up and clash power up. Thank you. I don't gain Mang, I guess. Cool. I mean, apparently. Oh, you're word of your eye. Oh, you have still stacks. Why does the game actually cope me into thinking I can clash? Alright, here we go again.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
I mean, we're still slowly whittling her down. I don't see how we're losing it. We are just gonna get carried by Mr. Wet Gaze.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 하얀 모조리 해체해주지.
지키기 위해서.
Get stabbed. Get what you deserve. Honestly, I really feel like this fight is mostly just take out Lucio, do his gimmick, and then you are just here for the ride.
또야?
Dominating? But in this time of year? Let's fucking go.
목을 내놓고 있도록 징저 발겨주마.
To be fair, everything that just but it's Storm Sanity is good for us. You cannot cope. You have depression now. And that is where we do not get to kill you yet.
그만. 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘었었어.
Because audible death.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까? 요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요?
You know, you could be your own person.
이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
Yeah, one nice attack.
저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
Yes.
시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다. 하지만 적어도 저를 습득할 줄
Aww.
알았어요.
I mean, you already taught her what you needed to teach her.
다음 교본이 될 상대에게도 알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의 어디가 잘못되었는지.
It's fine, yeah. We're gonna train up the next farm apprentice.
이봐 잠깐.
Right. That hurt.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
That is where he's gonna get stabbed by Quacker's arm. That's where Quacker loses control of his arm.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물론
당신의 보고도 흐트러지고 있군요. 이 공간은 가끔씩 사람을
Yippee!
쉽게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
단내가 퍼질 때는
Well, that was all the thinking on you, actually. Well, there he goes. Right, that's gonna be some nice character development for Quacker. He will love seeing this.
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군.
Right, time to perish.
소원대로 후련하던가.
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지. 당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
Yippee! Monkey paw toss curse.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네. 어이 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 이 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모에 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어! 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어!
Man, this is just sorry to watch. Come on.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
He's gotta have some nice talks with Dante. Man, imagine actually getting to see the consultations at some point. Now, do you remember the smoke wall lady?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘
아.
들고 있는 거야! 이 징그러운 새끼가! 그래!
And is this where all the Siths have their power-up moments? Victory! Hey, at least we did get rid of someone.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
69, nice. Love to see that.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
It's like we did like no damage.
관리를 맡기지.
That's kind of sad to see. Hatching. Actually, yeah, we got a clear statistics. I guess it's interesting to see what people won. He had it in 6 turns? That is kinda fast. Oh, I can see the whole... I look at the egos too, man. Up Taiwan Lasso. SMH. So is the thing that most people do is just... Did nobody think Is this bugged or did nobody ping a Sinclair? Well, I guess a lot of people are thinking either Rupture or Sinking, basically.
지령을 받았습니다.
가시죠. 파투페 1패 의뢰인가요?
The extra coins might not be nice about plea. Where this man also does kinda have few coins. What's the fragile could be neat? We experiment.
주군께서
You have to bring him. Why does he not get shown in the... You know, just don't question it.
백대에서 내려 전장으로.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건
Okay, we hate minimalism. The corpus are wounded.
본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요.
How happy she is.
그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요.
Yeah.
배치죠.
I mean, do you really need, you know, your second liver?
무서워.
How is it still alive?
어디 계세요?
아무 잔이네. 보기 싫어.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요. 다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은 태초의 구조주의입니다. 저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할
Yay, yeah, you're gonna be the best artist.
그러니 요시히데도 저의 모든 수업에 잘 따라와 주셔야 합니다. 육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
내 취향은 여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이런 도축이 아니라.
Oh, I can get behind her.
도축이라며 요시히데, 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
너희 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아.
You're an art piece. At this point, you need to accept that.
꽤 거슬리는군. 캔버스가 너무 유란한 건 질색이야.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요. 기뻐요, 요시히데. 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어
And make your own one.
언젠가 자신만의
Let's
사조를
go.
만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
그리운 나날이죠. 비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 내학적인 신미안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
She does love her clean cuts.
알리사 씨,
That's fine.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 분은 별로 좋아하지 않아요.
그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠. 진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다. 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 이들과 비슷하면서
You're having a big opening right now, monologuing.
다만 관건은 그것이랍니다.
모든 감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
정확해요. 유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요.
He saw Hancock having fun.
너무 클래식하긴 하죠.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠. 여러분, 다시 시체 인형들이 공격해 올 거예요.
Yippee.
싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠.
It's time to distort. That's how we win.
앞만 보는 거예요.
하지만
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔
Excuse me, it was called Calf?
저도 있었잖아요. 하지만 이미 지나가버린
Happy Christmas. We're only 3 weeks too late.
버려서 단테 씨처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
Yeah, fuel her.
그래요, 알비나.
이제 그만 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요.
It's time to become who you're meant to be. This is where you develop your mark on your own.
과거로만 남겨두자고요.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요?
You know, this man has like rough on all of his identities. Don't mind him.
당신의 명을 재촉하게 만들었죠.
What do you mean? Egos will took over. I'm cooked.
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜? 왜 다 죽인 거야?
아하, 동료애군요. 거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다. 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요. 그러니까 이쯤에서 저는 당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
I mean, seems all samey at this point.
호에나 MC, 지금 무슨 말을?
He's gotta take the echo. He's doing the thing.
앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야. 자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네. 자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지. 이럴테면 그렇지. 직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네. 가장 존경했던 팀장이 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해야 하는 역할이었지. 평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지. 일단 극이 시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는 방법이 없었거든.
Yay.
당신.
It's.
관심을 끄는 데에는
I'm not traumatized by lobotomy corp, I swear.
그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나요?
그래. 자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가? 이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지. 육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지.
Yeah, man, at some point you just copy-pasted them. SMH.
그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지. 자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어. 육체의 작동 원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
아, 그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요. 심지어 알비나도.
I get a feel of slaving away at something and nobody even noticed the details.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠.
Right, you know, you found another great observer.
하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니, 특히 발렌치나 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다. 그리고 리엔, 그자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 시령이 도서관 속 어느 해결사의 운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
But he is so... Is he supposed to just cosplay as the Black Silence? Did he really go, you know what? Yeah, we get the father. What do we decide him like? Wouldn't. People might notice, okay, he starts cosplaying him. I guess that makes a lot more sense of his weapon then. But, Why the hell would a prescript tell you? I mean, I guess, you know, pretty strong. But it also feels like, I guess the city was just like, we need another Black Silence now that he's gone.
그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네. 아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세. 그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가?
Yeah. Yes, Project Moon, please.
이럴테면 나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네.
So we're gonna harvest your brain.
내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군.
Let's go, he's on the smooth brain.
그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
확실히 다루기
And he is great at being a tank.
제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰 법이죠. 자, 내게 가까이 오세요.
He is the one known as Hohenheim.
내게 말해주세요.
호헨하임. 이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
know. He's buying your time.
오에라임 씨, 어떡하실 생각인데요? 파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도 부상이 심해요.
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네. 알고 있네. 저자가 가진 힘에 비해 이 장비.
You know, that is where he develops his ego.
그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야.
You kinda lost your precious researchers. It makes
그리고
sense.
생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
Gambling! We love gambling!
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위 기억나시잖아요. 저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
It's fine. You just need to log in.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게. 수는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에.
That's not very scientific of you to say. He's doing it. He's manifesting. He is manifesting his mic, right? I love how his haircut such changes.
나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요.
Aww.
당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
Okay, you know, after a scene like this, you know, I don't just wish Hohenheim's death anymore. You can maybe let him live.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요. 아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
So we just need to get rid of the head.
완전히 복압하기는 힘들어서.
And to finish. Didn't you start at like 5 a.m.? Don't tell me it took you like 10 hours. I mean, you probably did some work in between, right? Okay, yes. I mean, I never thought it's... I'm more scared how long it takes, not that you were slow. Almost still 8. Jesus.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이.
I guess once your shift is over, you should get some sleep.
아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
Let's go. He's doing it. Get his plane. No. Okay.
어떤가? 아마 무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각하네만. 패절이라는 내고일세 골치 아픈 환상체의 것이지.
Yeah, it is a cool ghost that is super hard to see.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가. 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
마에스트로님.
It's fine. He has just some brain trauma.
현도치가 울리고 있군요. 현도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠.
He's sad now.
우리 요시히데가 오래전 저는 이런 감정을
And he's upset about losing his art piece sword. You're not ready? Oh no.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시.
안돼. 너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
You know, you don't need to feed into your sword to become friends. Okay, this is where he fully goes supernatural.
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요. 육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만 그것도 한계가 있답니다. 현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%예요.
Thank you for analysis.
제대로 무기에 힘을 주기도 어려운 처지랍니다. 육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 인과가 뚜렷하니까.
단테 씨 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을.
That's funny rewind, I swear. He's growing up.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
No. Oh no, he's gonna say no to the effort.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 것. 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 질식만큼 적합한 방법은 없기 때문이죠.
No, the extra suffering does not add anything to the art piece.
마에스트로님만의 자애지. 작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니.
Yeah, you know, the art piece of your life.
자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아. 나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
You know, I'm just happy with a stable job and an own house and a family. I'm fine with that. He is fully souped up.
내 안에서 울리는 냄새가 나.
No, okay, don't go all in co-op.
제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데
끈적하고 썩어가는.
Man, how expensive must it be to preserve all those art pieces? He doesn't know. But okay. I mean, this wouldn't be the ego. Well, what is he gonna do with the Mark of Kale now? Is he... I mean, is this enough to power him fully up?
연기는 푸른색이었어.
Okay. What a cute burp. How happy it is. What the hell happened? Let's go. This.
저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
Oh, the punch of knowledge, design future. Abraxas Chariot? The second smoke war? The second smoke war? Hell yeah, baby. Well, I guess he has a nice future vision of himself. Downward swing. Voice rupture bleed. Or rupture bleed. Targets item with lowest max HP. Your skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Attack power, rupture bleed. You did okay, hey. You Hey. The first one was not our fault. The second one, maybe. But I partly blame the Austrians. Before the damage to mechanical amalgam and distortions. Let's go. He extended his V system. On kill, all other allies heal 20 SP. I love my... Oh, he's also level 80. Huh. But yeah. Second Smoker was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Man, I sure wonder what's gonna be the event that's gonna soon hit the city and kill so many people. But I'm looking forward to the sequel. You have your own Shin. Min max speed, deal damage with an opposed attacks, game or poise. At 20 plus SP plus 10% chance to flip heads for plus coins. You have this on at 45 sanity. You have guaranteed heads? Guaranteed heads in this economy? This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. An ally becomes immobilized to external effects before turn and with abate the smoke. Smoke of the second war was not different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Survival airborne operations. Targets of less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture. What the fuck? We better get into Sinclair ID in like a few years. I mean, I feel like Canto 30 is too early to get such power craft IDs, right? The unit hits them with scales and inflict rupture points to your account. Yeah. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the second Smoke War. Most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly up in the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. Would carry out the mission immediately. Once the objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most threat in the war alongside those airborne forces, just as the descendants of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. I guess the descendants of 101 Doors is just using the corridors. Dimension Roamers might be the new W Corp, basically. Option went from using 7 Heathcliff to overtaking every other team in one season, +1 intervallo. It's fine. We need more Rupture support. After attack, remove 1 beneficial effect from target and inflict 4 Rupture? Remove 1 negative effect from self and gain poise? And count? Halberd and Bastard Sword. It does say Vogel on it, right? Or is streamer blind? It might be harder to see on stream. But does this Halberd say Vogel? Wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword, the young man clad in a dull green coat would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Queen Damnation, while others called him the Queen Deliverance. Twice called the nameless halberd. Manifestation of the future. All allies, including this unit, gain 1 more eagle resource on using skills. Heal SP for every other sinner person in this encounter. How nice! What the hell are we gonna fight? Okay, Fate lost if he's killed. Well. Hey, that explains why on the preview what other users used and did not show any ID. Well, he's gonna have fun. You still do this. Unclashable. I do kind of it. I mean, you're still kind of taking. How is this Anno? supposed against this? Oh, because the dodge is too slow. You just gain the... Yes. Well then... I do hate that the prescript told me to hit other men. I'm supposed to use yellow, huh? I guess let's not lose bleed count. Might be not that relevant. Actually, those are some neutrals. You know what? It's also your skill 3. This can always do this instead. Offset this for me. His next turn is also slightly annoying. But we can live with it.
당신 짝패군요.
To be fair, maybe I really do not need to think I need to take care of this myself, but getting a big bleed stack is always kinda spooky. Oh, come on. Let's go, actually. You're so back.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 능력을.
Gut. Okay. Also very rude. Maybe it would have been worth it to just follow the prescripts more directly.
신체 타의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리지. 지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할
You
수가
both do your funny things. But I'm less concerned about... just dominating both of them. Well, in that case, Faust gets to eat good. I feel like that is a fair way to do it. Actually, you gotta clash first anyways, right? You just say fuck it. Ooh. Double team. Now, this is the technology I did not think Project Moon would have. But man, considering we skipped extracting ID directly like that and he could just pull it from the future thanks... Is it thanks to his mark? Does it mean the Blumen group does... I mean, they are very well aware of the mirror worlds. Maybe they have such control to just see the other mirrored worlds they can receive, just grab IDs basically.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
Unclashable. I think gets dominated out of them. So we upset this prescript slightly. I guess we just let you have it. I just get rid of it. Nothing I do matters. Sinclair is clearing. It is this moment. I feel like it is cool, but there's like a lot of fights where I feel like I'm just get carried by NPC now. We had Vesper carrying, we had Achilles carrying, now we have just Sinclair carrying.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침을.
남아있답니다.
Yeah, I guess the bleed does not matter. And the prescripts told me something nice for once. Oop, get rid of the dodge.
당신
Don't want you to totally outspeed me. Man is just soloing this map easily. I see. And he gets that shell down. Okay, is this where we actually kill the Nurse Father, please, or do we also keep him for Ryoshus to end? But then yet, I mean, while Sabina somewhat smashable is, you know, she is a good robot wife. But yeah, I mean, you can easily win this fight. I can't see how you lose this fight, to be honest. She's gonna get staggered to hell.
훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
신체 파일 깜깜하게 보여드리죠.
I love getting staggered and just getting a free tag out of it. I mean, I assume they just got a two-cool tag team, and that's not like I need to help Sinclair. Should... Let's do it like this. Doesn't matter. Actually, it does not matter.
제 작품을 평가해줄 귀빈이.
Man. I really wonder how the hell are we gonna get power capped so much? Oh, I do love the burp. Oh no, there goes your friend.
친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 파시아를?
Oh no, why is Sinclair actually handsome? He does not hesitate, he kills, he ends. Well, there she goes.
제가 본인 노래함을 용서해 주시길.
용서할게요. 이곳에 공기랑 맑군요.
I feel like there's a lot of smoke happening in here.
오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
But hey, it's all perspective.
알비나는 걸작이 될 거예요.
Oh, we actually get to end him?
상은 덕분에.
싱클레어 씨, 대체
I mean, we just here to punch him, I guess. Offset this.
당신 짝해군요.
그만. 더 들을 것도 없네요. 그 위치
Man, I guess, you know, he does do extra damage. He should not have gotten his whole body replaced.
그 위치 떼어내드리죠.
We're gonna behead this man.
전체 바이올렛을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
I love how he just says no to the installation. Does anything I do matter? Or we still didn't even get to offset this.
당신 짝패군요.
이런 예술은 취향이 아니라.
And has even protection up and so much damage. To be fair, I think Leah did get a good beating. All things considered.
당신 여러 사립을 보아온 눈이군요. 부디 말해주세요.
Kinda boring and quiet.
시장에 어떻게 비치는지.
조악하네요. 제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도.
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
네. 이제
그렇군요.
There he goes, you know. Thank you. Thank you for actually killing them off. Okay, can somebody please translate this for me? No, please.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지.
Because he didn't know.
표정이네요.
I know that he's just smoke war faction.
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실 거예요. 따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고 불려진
목이 졸리는 바람에
I wonder why.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지한 노인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군.
There's more to live for. It's fine, you know. In the future, you can find more people to care about.
안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요.
Let's go. Thank you for the spoilers.
우리의 생각보다 없앤 분이시거든요.
그런가? 다행. 몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
Yes, please tell. Come on!
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
It's fine. Honestly, I assume this is a future we probably will never see in game. Actually, right? Would still be interesting to get more out of it, though. My lore, Kim, my lore.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요. 비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄 이때는 상상도 못했었지만.
I mean, it's also nice to give the lore for people that actually did not read. I can understand.
어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지.
He's just all grown up. Ishmael didn't read the passives. She only does read her pamphlets, okay?
표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요. 동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건
I
아니고
see. Okay.
표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
How different are the Mark of Canes then?
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요? 그럼 원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
I see still in there.
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
And we often knowledge mentioned with this ego and stuff, I guess.
잠깐만요. 그러니까 반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그 미래가
모르겠네요. 하지만
Dante's gonna do Dante things. Don't worry. We're gonna be in our time loop.
그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
Yeah, face the future, build the fear. I played a word in co-op.
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해.
Also, can we keep summoning you, please?
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이. 지금은 이런 생각도 들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까.
Honestly, how did he... I might be overthinking things, but how did it also work to think the bird with him? Is this the extension of himself? And I guess he did also just bring back all his weapons and outfit and everything.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
맞아요. 그래도 제게
Maybe the bird is an ego?
받아들이는 게 낫겠죠.
I guess that's one possibility. I don't think we have ever seen an ego directly take the shape of an animal before, but I guess it's the most likely scenario.
아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶어요.
This is why it just says you're all dead. Sorry to tell you.
종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이. 그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을 지탱해주는 것 같아요. 이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에.
Goodbye.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠.
He's very calm about this.
제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만 설령 제 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도 죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요. 아, 파우스트 씨, 모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요.
That's good advice for Faust Canto. Probably.
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
없겠지. 그래도 뭐
Is it your first time getting summoned?
하진 않은 것 같네만. 아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군. 그런가요? 고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
Off he goes.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다.
67% damage. To be fair, it was only between you and Faust, I guess, but
아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 놓았네.
Family. Yeah, this 4. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break here for a few hours. Maybe at like 6 or 7 I will just start streaming again, and I should have enough time to basically finish the canto then. But yeah, it's probably good for me to not just stream 10 hours in a row. So I will be back later, go for a nice walk, eat some food and stuff. About halfway, don't tell me it's gonna take another 5 hours. Jeez. What do you say about halfway? Is that... Yes, I should just try to be here at 6 again, finish this at around 11, and then just collapse. But yeah, I will be back later. See you all then. Guess I could maybe wait. Does it matter? It's not like I have any viewers around. Other than bonkers. Yeah, I'll just end it here. Bye bye. My recording. Oh no, 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 don't do this to me. Oof. Oh jeez, Vic. Jesus. Well, I will take my break. Bye bye.